Can you guys hear me? I can't hear myself. My sound is odd. Hang on a second. How about now? But I still can't hear myself. Let's see if, oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Hey guys. Welcome to the stream. Sorry we're late. I replaced my Wavelink XLR. I got a RMA replacement from Elgato, but it's still misbehaving. I was testing all kinds of things with trying to resolve the stream drop issues, like our stuttering and dropped frame stuff yesterday. So like the Twitch stream was still in test mode and everything. So I had to get it all set back up. Took me a little bit longer than I thought, but good to see you guys. Who's here? Norma, Arg, Amy, Voodoo, Pete, Zayad. I don't know if I've seen you guys here before. Welcome. Eagle, Dennis, Six, Voodoo. Did I already say Voodoo? Tidbits. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Looks like that's working for you now. I think that it wasn't working for you, right? Cartman, welcome. Who else am I missing? Phoebe's here. Daver's here. Good to see you guys. Dash. I'm not going to scroll all the way back up, but welcome to everybody. Sorry if I missed you there. All right, let's get in game. I feel like my audio's still a little bit weird here. We'll figure it out as we go. And of course, my face cam is not working properly. Why is that? All right, you guys should have game audio. Well, it seems kind of quiet. Let me crank that up. Now you should have game audio. This is going to look kind of funny. Ready? Whoops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why this ended up like this, I have no idea. That's pretty good. Let's go with that. In fact, I'll move it down just a little bit. Back to regular size Arktix. I can't hear myself in my headphones as loud as I normally can. I got Elgato to send me an RMA replacement for this Wave XLR. But I really just need to hook up the Rodecaster because this thing drives me crazy. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Turn the game brightness up a bit? Well, it's nighttime. I don't know that we can do much about that. I know with the stream compression it gets crushed a little bit. Black stew. Alright, so we're in the Frozen Wilds. What was the last main quest we did? To Curse the Darkness. So we did all the stuff with Erend. We did a little bit more than that, I think, and then we headed back to the Frozen Wilds. And I really want to do the Frozen Wilds Tallneck, which we haven't done yet. So let's go do that. How about that remaster, huh? The game audio's a little louder than me. Interesting. All right. Let me, maybe it's just quiet for me for some reason. Let's try that. Yeah, I was really pleased to see that they did all the new mocap. I mean, I was kind of surprised. I wasn't sure they were going to do that. That was a lot of work they did to redo over 10 hours of all the main quests, all the side quests. I guess that means there might be some areas, like just chatting with NPCs. I don't know if there are cutscenes or something where you get dialogue with NPCs that might look a little janky still. I have to remember Tear Blast arrows are actually useful in Zero Dawn. Or, they're useful in Forbidden West, but they're expensive. So my plan now is to finish this playthrough before the remaster comes out, but not 100% it, probably. We probably won't get that far. We probably won't even do all the side quests and stuff. But we'll finish the main story of this so that we can do a New Game Plus for the remaster. Although somebody did remind me in a YouTube comment that you don't start with the opening cutscene when you do New Game Plus, so we'll at least have to play that from a fresh new game, just to see what it looks like on the remaster. Yeah, Norma, New Game Plus stream. We'll do 100%, I think. 100% through New Game Plus playthrough. I'd like to have on the channel like a... I'm locally recording this right now without my face cam on. I didn't do that with the Forbidden West playthrough, but I downloaded all the streams. And I still want to cut them all together and cut out all the slow parts. And have like a 100% ultra hard full playthrough in one video. And I think it'd be cool to do that for the remaster of Zero Dawn now too.
Should scan the tall neck.
Rachel, good to see you
how deep
here.
damage goes.
Yeah, they have, there's still a number of things we don't know about this remaster that I'd like to know. Like, people have been putting pretty good questions in my YouTube comments on the reaction video I posted. Like, for example, will we be able to swim underwater the same way we can in Forbidden West? I mean, you can swim underwater in Zero Dawn, but not to the same level you can in Forbidden West. Won't be able to dive underwater. You think so, Arg? I would be surprised by that one too. I don't think you're going to see a lot of mechanic changes. Although, like, I think maybe some sort of inventory management. I don't know about the stash, because that's probably a more fundamental change to the way the game works, but maybe some type of better inventory management so that you can just hold more stuff. Or maybe, like, sort it. Well, I guess you do have the sort order here. But, like, the category sorting is pretty nice in Forbidden West.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
Alright, I've got to figure out. The game is so quiet for me. It's so strange. Let's see. That's a little bit better. I'll have to figure out why that is later, but I like to hear, there's a setting on this thing where I can hear my audio in my headphones. But it's like, it's weird. You have to like trade off between hearing the game and hearing it through your headphones. So I just cranked it all the way over to hearing the game. That's pretty normal now. Level 36. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, transmog would be cool. I think that's something they could do fairly easily.
Full already.
Full on chill water, huh? Who's growling over there? chargers. Grumbly chargers. More of an incentive to upgrade the pouches. Yeah, they could potentially adjust that. Like, maybe that's how they handle the inventory management. Or the inventory... Yeah, inventory management. Like, the pouch upgrades are just more. I don't know. I'm not expecting really kind of any gameplay changes, honestly. But little tweaks like that would be nice. Alright, where are the other bits? Ooh, 40% damage coil. I could use these echo shells. Well... Yumiko, yes. Whoops. Sorry. Wrong one. You can use your existing save in the remaster, which is really nice. I was crossing my fingers for that. I'm really glad they did that. I think that's awesome. Someone else is going to pass by all my Ridgewood and junk. Yeah, Arg, I think you're absolutely right about that.
Like sunburn.
They should have said that slightly differently in the blog post. It's a little unclear, but I don't think they re-recorded any of the audio. I think they re-recorded the motion capture for characters speaking the existing audio. Right. So like the facial animations are better, but the audio is basically the same. Although they did say they tweaked the audio mix, so it might sound a little better or slightly different. But I don't think they had people re-record lines. Machines are dragging the tall neck parts all over the place, huh? A rogue comma. Yeah. I think it kind of was a rogue comma, actually, in that blog post.
That'll help.
And I forget how strong the Silent Strike is. Squeak! Poor owls.
Handy.
Voodoo, you're worried they're going to change too much? Do you have something specific in mind that you're worried about? Oh. I don't like that grumble. I really need a blue rope caster. Hey, big fella. Sun's getting real low. reference there for you, Daver. No, I kind of doubt we'll see elemental rebalances. The fact that they haven't done that in Forbidden West, I think they're aware that Frost is very strong, but the fact that they didn't tweak any of the elements in Forbidden West after, as long as the game was out, or Zero Dawn for that matter, I think it's difficult for them to do. That's something I know, like Paris, for example, and myself, like I would love to see that. I think a lot of us would like to see the elements be more balanced and viable.
The tall next parts. It's heavy.
Well, they did, yeah, Norma, you're right. They tweaked the fire in Forbidden West relative to Zero Dawn, but they didn't change it, like, since Forbidden West's launch, is what we mean. So I think it's difficult for them to tweak that stuff for whatever reason. Maybe it's just really integrated in the code for the game and it would screw up a lot of things for them to change it. I don't know, but what can I sell? What can I sell? I've got 3 spare of the last 3 spare of what? Oh, good call. Thank you. The last blue thing. Yeah, Moses, it's just I use the other elements too, like acid and stuff, but
for the trail.
Like you're saying, it's just like I do it intentionally for variety. You know, like I feel like I have to force myself to use it. But acid's an easy one for them to fix. Like the hidden mechanic with acid is that it increases critical hit chance. And if they just boosted that like to like 15% instead of 5% or whatever, or maybe 20, like make that a standout feature of acid, you know? Where do we need to go here? Up higher. How many of the... Did we only get one of the parts? We got the one from the Glintox, didn't we? They better keep the menu music? Yeah, they better. I think they would. I don't think they'll change that. I didn't loot the part? Really? Oh, good call. Yep. I guess I looted the other Glintox.
The part's still in one piece.
Matthias, yeah. Yeah, see, like, people don't even know that. And now I know you didn't watch my Elements video. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
A quick way down.
Actually, I don't even know if I mentioned that in the Elements video. I might not have even known it at that point. I think I mentioned it in another video. But, yeah, it increases every weapon, if you go into the notebook entries for the weapons, every weapon has a base critical hit chance, like sharp shot bows are 5%. And acid, when an enemy's coated in acid, it will double that base chance for a critical hit. So sharp shot bows then have a 10% chance.
Red light means trouble.
And you can boost it further with coils. See, this is why everybody uses hunter bows in Forbidden West, and they're like, the game is so much harder. Because you can actually really do some decent damage with them in Forbidden and Zero Dawn. It doubles the base critical hit chance. Yeah, so it doesn't, if you have like 50% critical hit chance because of coils, it won't double that. It only ever doubles the base chance. Like the inherent chance that the weapon has. Which varies between 5 and 15%, I think. Some weapons have a 15% chance. Do you mean it's optimal arc, like resource-wise, or just like it's the best balance for damage? I like that. Is that a little Seika emoji you got there?
I'd have to ditch something.
Where's the part? I thought it was with these guys. Clearly, I wasn't paying attention to the marker.
Keep that for later.
Yeah, Moses. Purge water was a good element too. See, that's like if they had made it so it was difficult to get other elements to build up, and purge water was relatively cheap and built up pretty easily, I think that would have worked well. But there's only like a small portion of the game, I feel like, where purge water actually makes sense to use. And to get access to decent arrows for it, you have to... or bombs, I guess. You've got to invest quite a bit in a weapon.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
At least no one's watching.
That should wake you up.
Yeah, exactly, Art. That's exactly the problem.
Easy now. Easy! Right, it's never easy.
Snowy Tallneck.
Now I need to climb that Tallneck again. I'll need to find higher ground.
Aloy. Override it while it's still on the ground.
The nuke we're protecting it.
Dusty,
This Tallneck is probably...
do I feel more comfortable on PC or PS5 with HDD? I think... So do you mean like keyboard and mouse versus controller? Because you could play controller on PC and then it's basically like playing PS5. I'm more comfortable on a controller at the moment, but I'm playing keyboard and mouse right now.
I think I can leap onto the Tallneck from here. Made it.
I want to get my
Now to
keyboard
climb
and
up to
mouse
his head.
skills back, so... You play keyboard and mouse, it feels harder to switch to controller. Yeah, it's whatever you're used to is harder. I played like hundreds of hours of Zero Dawn on keyboard and mouse when I first played it. And then I had to start playing on controller to get ready for Forbidden West, and that was a little bit tough for me for a while. But you just put the time in, get used to it.
Taking out the tall neck ought to get the Werak's attention once word gets around. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Arktix.
No shielding. Ow. Tall neck. Ow. Just going for the walk with the tall neck. Alright, what do we want to do now? Let's go back to Song's Edge. Do we have a mount? Can we ride there? Just taking my tall neck for a walk. It's got to stretch its legs.
Breeze through the trees.
Grab a charger on the way. No, Arg. Should I even put that on screen? I don't want it to be on record. Definitely not my number one wish. I do wonder, like, if Aloy's movement mechanics from Forbidden West will be brought over. Like, if slide dodging will become a thing. I kind of don't think so, but... I don't know. There's all these little things like that where I just don't know how much of it's tied to, like, how difficult it is to move things over or implement them. Or if, like, movement mechanics could even just be tied to the engine. So, like, if they take the new version of Decima to build a remaster with, if it just then automatically has Aloy's movement mechanics.
Too slow.
What's that link at? The blog post? Or his tweet? The charger, or the mount, is a little bit better in Forbidden West, so that would be nice to see here in Zero Dawn. Doesn't get stuck on as much stuff. Challenge Arktix. Should we challenge him right now? Let's go talk to Sakuli real quick.
The white teeth have come to the cut.
Remember, Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small. It was she who led us through the
Baron Jaxel, setting for no pickup animations.
remember the ravenous tribe.
Yeah, I hope so.
Delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones.
Was that another tweet he sent then, Arg?
Fled, the
Or another post he did?
far behind.
All physics gameplay is HCD, and the visuals are Forbidden West. Okay.
The wind ripped her cheeks. Then when
Eddie, good to see you here, man.
Wind whipping up the snow.
Welcome to the stream.
That's when I feel closest to the blue light. When Sakuli completes her painting, it'll be cause for
sunset or sunrise. Nice.
Is this swaying, or is it just me?
The wood bends with the wind.
Harsh, welcome to
Lean
the
into it.
stream.
Lean into it. Sure.
Yeah, I love the Frozen Wilds music. Hey, Dusky. Sorry if I missed you earlier somehow. We need more.
Araya said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their werak.
I don't think they're new voice recordings, Kelly. I think it's just new mocap. I think it's the same audio.
I'll come back.
Mind that you do.
Cassette? Do I think slide dodging, you mean? Was a replacement for the long roll? I don't know if that was like they thought of that as a one-to-one swap. But I would be surprised if they were not aware that that's kind of de facto a replacement. So they may have. Actually, when I did like a short on how movement's really important and slide dodging and stuff like that. And one of the Guerrilla devs either liked it or something, retweeted it, maybe. I forget who exactly that was. I think it was somebody on the machine design team, if I remember right.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
For the longest time, I always thought it was the Frost Fingers, but it's not.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
I hear you, Araya. Do we feel like the audio needs to be re-recorded as well? I feel like it's the facial animations that are the big deal, which they definitely did update in the remaster.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Kelly, do we know when PS5 Pro's coming out? The pre-orders are live now. You can pre-order one on the PlayStation Direct store. I don't even think the regular versions are sold out, so you should be able to grab one if you want. And then I think they arrive like November 10th, I want to say. It's a little bit before Lego Horizon.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us
November
at the
7th.
starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Arktix. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band.
Nice, Kelly.
Just what I always wanted.
Yeah, I got to give the PS5 Pro to the
figures
daughter,
to my
you know.
cop.
That's the only reason I mean the PS5, right? That's the only reason you need the PS5 Pro.
I can think of so little equipment.
It's odd to see.
Yeah, that'll be really nice for her. That's a big upgrade from PS4. And she can play Burning Shores. Oh yeah, sell the loot. Good call. Let's go back and do that. Thank you. Sony's PlayStation Direct isn't working right now. What were we saying about audio? Yeah, I don't think they're recording new audio. Somebody was like, who was asking that before? Tidbits. If they do new mocap. I think, like Arg is saying, I don't think they actually, maybe they did do new mocap, but I think they mapped the existing audio with new motion capture data, or they may not have actually mocapped. I don't know if that's misleading. They may have just manually animated and like done a better job with it. But they did say that they're remixing the audio to bring it up, you know, a notch or whatever. So I think the audio will sound a little bit better. It's just that they didn't get, it wouldn't make sense for them to pay for the voice actors to come back and re-record all those lines. That would be, it would cost a lot more than $10 if they did that. I'll tell you that right now. Really, I should have gone to Meridian to get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, it would be like a remake level, Moses, like you're saying, if they had everyone re-record their lines. Plus, they couldn't have Lance Reddick record Silence's lines unless it happened before he passed away, which it could have in theory. Like, they could have done that while they were doing mocap for Forbidden West.
I know what I'm good at. I know my place in the barrack.
Where's the...
Whatever new machines crawl from that cauldron.
The Storm Slinger. 5,000 shards, though. That's what we need the Desert Glass and Slag Shine for. But we only need 20. Let's do our treasure boxes. Do I have Tinker yet? Yes. So... we really don't need those. Honestly, could probably use Expert Carver soon. And Hoarder. Wow, it's amazing how much the skills matter more in Forbidden West. Let's get Expert Carver. And then I'll need one more point and we'll get inventory.
Good amount of glue gleam leaked off this one.
Daver, you wanted something like Meridian.
I'll give this to the Osram.
Forbidden
Whatever
West,
they
yeah.
do, they do with passion.
I am really interested to see how if Meridian looks any different in the remaster. That'll be really interesting to see. And then in Horizon 3, if we go to the Quen lands, they should have a pretty significant city because they're like more advanced than the Karja. That would be pretty cool. Resetting skills could be an option. Arg, that's good. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, the Frostbreaker should be just a plan.
Unleash, thank you for the 10 gifted subs or memberships. Appreciate that. Survived the grocery store. I kind of like grocery shopping. I went grocery shopping yesterday. Got a big haul. We use Costco for a lot of our groceries. Pretty cost effective. Can't get everything at Costco though. Some things you get in bulk and they'll just go bad, you know. Busier than you like. Yeah, I don't like going when it's busy. I try to go on like off hours if I can. Makes you tired, Norma.
Now we're talking
I think we got a lot of introverts here, me included. Me included. So I get it. I get it. No Costco near you? They have Costco in the UK, Moses? I didn't know that. Oh, you had to drive through a hailstorm, Dusky? In South Africa? What's with the weather lately? Didn't you get snow the other day?
Cold.
Sounds like global
Very
weirding.
cold. I get it.
Need vast silver down there. Summertime extrovert, wintertime introvert, Daver.
Outlander.
I like that.
I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
You scared, Arktix?
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Just let me go.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough!
Hail's
Let
more
us
common
begin.
than snow.
To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Arktix from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
I feel like it's been nighttime this whole
Kill
stream.
machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Arktix, he prevails.
Oh, come on, man.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
Sassy
The hunt
Aloy.
begins on my mark.
Svetlana, when's the next stream? Next weekend.
Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain.
You can't... It's actually impossible to lose this, right?
Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the paths.
Yeah, I guess this quest is always at night, huh?
Okay, up we go.
Yeah, I mean, like, as long as you get it done under the time limit, you can't lose, right?
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. I seem to be on the right path.
That'd be so dangerous in this icy environment. You slip and you're dead. Yeah, I have the Banuk striker bow. I've got all the Banuk bows now. And we're gonna get remastered adept versions
Almost to the top.
when the remaster's here. And Thunder's drum's gonna look a lot better.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Every machine, dude. Come on now.
Okay, I can do that.
Did I miss all of them? Yes.
Climb on up and launch your marker.
Let me get the loot, dude. Chill. Chill, water, dude. Chill.
Come on, climb up here.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Okay, okay. I heard you. Don't yell. Wow, this is precarious.
Arktix knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both.
The timer resets.
None of the
for
other
each
machines
stage,
matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Too. 2 dead bellowbacks coming up. Served with a side of toasted watcher. Or charger, I guess. Scorcher.
Richard it.
Not toasted washer, but frozen washer. Gotta stop sliding. It's not effective.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
Over there, Challenger.
But only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Zippity-doo-dah. Zippity-doo-dah zipline. Sun flare. That is quite the sun flare.
These will keep.
Yeah, you know, I guess because I'm on keyboard and mouse arg, I'm not trying to quick swap, but I guarantee you I would if I was on controller. You're definitely right.
Almost down. All right, it's the last challenge.
You know, I wish I had a better roadcaster right now. Let's try What do ropes cost to craft? Wire and shards. So they're a little cheaper than tripwires.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Oh, they're here.
They're right behind us!
Look at him ripping off the ropes. Smoke bombs, please. Should have this in the bag now. That was a pretty good fight.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition.
Thanks,
Naturally,
guys.
there can be no result. It is void.
Aw, come on now. Arktix didn't even take one of those down.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I.
That's right.
It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
Aloy's like, I didn't even want to be...
No more hunters may make the
A
ascent
chieftain.
to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Get in line, bud. Fall in line.
Thunder's drum awaits.
Aloy's a boss.
There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Chieftain. Yeah, Mikiro. It is kind of funny.
I could forget what warmth feels like. A new outfit. And a weapon like
Thing is, they're
Arktix.
not really pissed.
I guess
It's
the
just...
chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Ooh, I gotta make some room for those hearts. It's just one of those things that makes for a good headline, you know? Like all these second-tier news outlets just jump on stuff like that, and then it gets circulated around Twitter. Like, how many people are out there like, oh man, I really wanted to wait 7 years and try and get HCD for $20, and then I knew the remaster was coming, so I could upgrade for 10 and only get a total of 30 instead of paying. Like, nobody's doing that, you know? Also, oh, look at all this space we got. For $50, what you're getting is quite good, even in 2024, 2025. So there's really nothing to complain about. Okay, that's 2 Frostclaw. Tibbets, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that.
Need them soon enough.
One of my questions with the remaster is, will you be able to go back and play the original version? Actually, we might be able to answer that question sort of right now. Does anyone have the original version of Zero Dawn, the PS4 version, and then also bought the complete edition? I think those show up as 2 separate games, right? But the saves are interchangeable? Because if that's the case, I think the remaster will probably be implemented the same way that the complete edition was. They sell separate. Do they show up as separate, like on your PlayStation though, or on your PC? I only have the complete edition for Zero Dawn. That's a good question. Will we get the Nora Lookout outfit? Because that was a pre-order bonus when Zero Dawn originally launched, right? Daver, for you, they do show up separately. And then you can use your original version save in the complete edition, right? Yeah, you too, Lenslot. Okay, yeah. So I'm guessing that's how it's going to work. Like, you could potentially have 3 versions of Zero Dawn on your machine. So you could have, like, the original PS4 version, which you may or may not have bought the Frozen Wilds with for the DLC. And then you'll have potentially the complete edition, and then also potentially the remaster version. I kind of hope so, because at least from a content creator perspective, it would be nice to be able to go back and like compare things between the original version, like on the complete edition here, versus the remaster. It would be a little bit strange if it just like erased your complete edition or original version. I can't really imagine that's how it would work. Firebreak. Should we do Firebreak or should we save it? I think let's save it. Let's switch gears and go do some main quest stuff for a little bit. And let's go to Meridian.
The machines took down another freehold in the south.
you like to buy something today?
Would you like to buy something today?
Oh, I've got treasure boxes to open. The ice rail. That's probably our best setup for now. I want the Shadow Stalwart, but I don't think we can get it yet, right? Oh, the Karja Silk's heavy though. We should actually get that. I should go hunt some long legs real quick. Alright, so my striker bow, what do I have on here now? 26 damage and 9 handling. Handling. Let's leave that. Shadow Ropecaster, we could do that. But let's get the outfit first.
Fine goods for a fair price. Won't find better wares.
There's some long legs down here. Here's some. Mikiro, did I have a good meal? I did. I had a big brunch, so I'm good for a while. Legs of Long, where art thou? Is Vivi still here? How was the wedding yesterday? No long legs at the long leg site, I guess. Yeah, we can clear out a bit of the map. It was good. Glad to hear that.
Slipped on some fruit.
Look out below!
No. I feel like I rely on markers a little too much. I don't like it. I don't like it. Featherbrain, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Oh, we got a tall neck here too.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Arg, yeah. That's always pretty funny.
Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head.
Oh! Getting a little spicy there, Charger. Or Strider. Okay, come on, guys. Fantastic. Do you mind? Other Striders are jealous because Alo didn't pick them. That's right.
They're scanning for me.
Crikey. This is... Okay. Okay. Swim, Aloy. Guys. Let me get out of the water. Let me get out of the water. Let me get out of the water. Fantastic.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Oh, sweet. We're up here.
I just need to get up. I should be able to jump onto the tall neck.
Have you heard of personal space? I was like right up in my throat. Oh my. Go, Aloy.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Keep your explosion to yourself. Didn't I hit that canister?
Safe.
save it. Nice try, Watcher. I hit that canister. There we go. Turn around. Come on. Oh, man. Every time. Loot goblin. Yep. I just need 2 long leg hearts. That's all I'm here for. Just keep the explosion to yourself, would you? Stronger wants to play. I was gonna override one of you, but Karja.
Run if you can!
This'll put you in your grave.
The game decided I needed some help. Yeah, I think so.
Calm, calm.
Oh, wow. That was close.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Favor, you're heading out. It's good to see you here on the stream, man. Take care, and I'll see you later. Try it. Go ahead, try it. He's like, I don't know where she is. those look like a decent handling coil we got there. That's a slippery turkey. Yeah, we're looking for long legs. Got a little sidetracked. Oh, we could make a burning turkey. Yeah, we're looking for metal turkeys. Ready? Burning turkey. That should be an achievement, really. Most players would be like, what? Do we have any pouch upgrades we can do? Any worthwhile pouch upgrades we can do?
They saw me. This is it.
Oh.
You're trash now. Wanna play? Here's your.
It's pretty cool. I kind of wish they kept this in Forbidden West. It's not fun. Yeah, the little ring of fires that trap you. I think there's only a couple of them. I've only ever come across. I remember this one. I feel like I found another one somewhere else once. Here, this is where we are on the map. In case anyone wants to find that for themselves. So many health potions.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
I'm after long legs because I need a couple long leg parts for the Karja Silk's heavy outfit, which I want because it has 3 mod slots. Moses, you're heading out, man. It was good to have you here. Thanks for coming by the stream. We'll see you later.
Lucky me.
Yeah, Paul, that's something in the next Horizon I really hope they let us... I'd love to see like an overhaul to the weapon system. Like, I think it'd be really cool if you had a base... Like, if you had a base bow that you could invest in and customize with your chosen ammo types. And, like, maybe you could have multiple different types of base bows. Like, you could have a base hunter bow, a base sharpshot bow, you know. Or you could just have one,
Save these for the
and then
trail.
it gets specialized based on how you invest in it, like which machine parts you use to upgrade it. Something like that. Now, see, tramplers will be interesting because they don't have a trampler model from Forbidden West's Portal. So will they have an updated trampler? Time that a little bit. They are really fun to hunt, especially since they like kind of circle you. It's pretty cool. You have multiple options with tramplers too, like explode the belly, hit the shot canisters.
Okay.
Not the cleanest trampler hunt, but they are really cool. I'm excited to see if they update their models or anything in the remaster. Long Legos.
Let's do this.
Long Legos. Oh, wow.
The old one.
I think Bryn, isn't Bryn out here somewhere? Or somewhere up here, I thought. Wabbits, hunting wabbits. Be very, very quiet.
I can get out of this.
Double there. This was the very first machine hunting guide I ever made. Long legs and it was way too long. They're dead, Aloy. They can't go about any business now. Alright, there's one heart. I don't think we got one on the other one.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
was actually blue, but there was no heart. Alright, where else can we get some long legs? Twinge, good to see you here, man. Sorry if I missed you coming in earlier. No, we haven't done any cauldrons yet. That's a good point, Norms. You're offended. I'm sorry. Rating. We're not going to get a heart. Back to the other one. I think I have 2 long leg hearts.
Follow up.
What? Hitbox, please. The hard way, I guess.
I think I'm in the clear.
My loading screens are really short. Well, yeah, I have on PC. You've got a little bit more control over that because you can use a really fast SSD. But even with this really fast SSD, the loading screens I feel like are still longer than Forbidden West. So that's something I think we would definitely see in the remaster. I would think the loading screens should be much faster, like Forbidden West.
Never know when I'm...
Man, still no heart, huh?
Looks good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get another... I mean, how many long neck hearts do I have? Oh, I do have 2. Alright. We're good. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to save at a campfire to be able to use it. You just have to get close enough to discover it. It just has to turn green on your map. If that's what you guys are talking about. Not sure.
Son, give me my strength this day.
Guys are like, why is he still hunting long legs? I just like hunting machines, okay? Oh. Okay, let's get some weaves on that baby. Definitely this one. Decent setup for now.
You there! Can you help me?
Alright, we do have the main quest active, right? Yep. Alright, I don't think I need anything else there. I don't need anything else in Forager, really. Those are just quality of life things at this point. Don't need those. Fast reload would be nice. Balanced aim. Oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. Zach, do I think the remaster will give us more slots in the weapon wheel? No, I don't think so. I don't think they're going to make really any gameplay changes, or very minimal ones. That would be a pretty major one to change. Especially since they're not going to be adding all the new weapon types. Then it would be like, you could just have too many weapons, you know? Let's go for fast reload.
Just a moment of your time, please.
Box guy. Should we go to the lodge? We should go to the lodge. Oh, hell yeah, I'm going for the lodge weapons. Did I run by it? Is it this?
How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram Garb.
This is the Hunter's Lodge. Only members and invited guests are allowed in.
How do I get invited?
You've come all the way from the Savage East,
we have to
right?
do more hunting grounds.
You must have come across some of our hunting grounds. Each one has a set of hunting trials. If you pass a trial, you get an award called a half-sun. Win 3, and I'll let you in. Now off you go.
Horizon Zero Dawn Remaster. Now with 100% more Shredder Gauntlets. I'd pay a lot of money for that.
This is the hunter's lodge.
Okay, I heard you.
Only
How do I get invited?
you've got each one now off.
Let's do a main quest, and then we'll maybe grind hunting grounds so we can meet Talana. Talana!
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Noralu, thank you. Makira, nah. H3 won't be pay to win. It'll just be like Forbidden West and Zero Dawn. Although I'm sure by that point games will cost more than $70. They might start costing 80 or 90 pretty soon. I'll bet you GTA is going to be more than $70. Nice hair physics. You'd have to be going down pretty fast for your hair to be like that. I don't know about 120 art, but I could see 90 for like the base game. And then I'm sure they'll have a deluxe edition and special editions that are over 100 for sure. PS5 Pro is going to be the best way to play that game. Because it's not coming to PC at first. Yeah, the hair is funny. Do you feel irrationally annoyed by it, Twinge? That is one of those details that I'll bet you there's at least one person at Gorilla that's like, oh, we should have tweeted that.
Stocking up?
We'll see in the remaster. I mean, that elevator would have to be going like basically in free fall for your hair to do that.
Let's work together. Play with you right now. Don't want to play right now, kiddies. Zone.
corrupted Winthawks. Aren't they already messed up? Led me on that one. Oh yeah, do I have the Banuk armor that heals me? The chieftain armor? That's a good point. I could be using that. Should we know you're heading out? Thanks for being here. It's good to have you on the stream. See you later. We will see you later. Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership. Appreciate that.
Can't carry more.
Already? I think metal vessels are mainly used for blast sling ammo, which we don't have a blast sling right now, so. Kelly, you're going to the store? Yeah, I'll probably still be here. But if not, thanks for coming to the stream. It's good to have you here. I'm just picking up a Strider or a Charger, and then we're going to do a main quest.
Can't be too prepared.
that was definitely worth it. We got to run over a raccoon. Smoked mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds excellent. Magic plants, Twinge. What kind of magic plants you got? Oops. Main food is pasta, Norma. It's the same thing with my wife. Well, actually not so much anymore. I mean, Norma, you're in Italy, so you've got the good pasta there. The best pasta.
Low and quiet does it.
And let's go right back down. No, I'm just kidding. Hello? The Strider's name? I don't know. I don't really name my Striders. My Sunwing is Appa. Although I kind of like Petrie for the Sunwing too.
Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Oh, wait. We won't. Yeah, I wonder what Norma would think of Olive Garden.
Did you get that, Silence? No?
I'm sure it's not as good as real Italian
Fitting name
pasta.
you got there.
I'm actually, I don't know if I told you this, Norma,
All
but
right. What now?
I'm like 75%
That's
Italian.
right. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
My dad is 100% Italian. My mom is part
It's a
Italian.
long way to come just for a campfire. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But
okay, silence.
It is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
70% Italian, 30% Polish, Mikiro? No, I don't think I have any Polish. Maybe a little bit, but my mom's like a mix of like part Italian and then German, English, bunch of other European things.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in.
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Yeah, you tend to leave out a lot of details, Silence.
Be fascinating.
Oops.
If they weren't looking for me.
Maybe.
You can stop tensing up.
Shocker.
Just stay out of the way for now.
Keep it up there, Aloy. Sean. Good to see you here. Let's get rid of this marker. Leroy Jenkins.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
I'll decide what concerns me. Silence. We are on ultra hard, right? Yeah. See, this is one of the reasons ultra hard in Forbidden West is not as hard. I mean, is harder than Zero Dawn, because the machines aren't automatically alerted to you. Heads together there, I think. Did you see that? Straight through the component. Corrupted. Getting beat up a little bit here. Yeah, no mods. TDVL. Yeah, do I have... The chieftain outfit does that.
I'll find a use for you.
Save a little bit of healing that way. What do you use bony meat for? any of the health potions? Health boost potion. And full health potion. I think I have the pouch upgrades, don't I? Resources is maxed out. Still looking for a few bones.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Yeah, Silence, hang on. It's turkey season. Where'd he go? Never mind. These turkeys keep getting away on me.
Here we go.
Yeah, reorganizing the hunter's kit would be nice.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
Yeah, Eagle, you should be able to get
exactly
1440p.
one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
I mean, we're just going to cause trouble if we let them live, so...
Can't sleep. Can't think.
This work is not
Someone put this house.
Quietly.
Shadow punishes weakness every time. A gift from the Shadow. This is it.
Just trying to hit your on-off button, dude.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Silence is like, don't look at anything, just go through, get to the tall neck. Yeah, I've got all the Banuk weapons. be doing some damage.
No room.
Look at this roast.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father.
Am I aching for some
But
bacon?
before my
Norma?
instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Because they're not freaks like you, Helis.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind.
Horizon?
Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin.
Thunderjaw jousting.
Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
It's a lot of audio data points. I don't think we're going to listen to them all.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind.
Focus that you seem to lack.
The murder of the true
Now, how
Sun
about
King.
finding that Tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Don't
Sure
look
is
at
a lot
anything.
blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Aloy's
I
not a
see.
pawn, Silence.
Build some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
Climate.
I don't like this.
No, I
Feels
won't climb.
Wrong.
I'll walk up the
Everything
ramp.
here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
You weren't supposed to look, Aloy.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
he scanned it. Entity stabbed me. Hey, Kelly.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Are you kidding me?
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Whoops. I kept moving, Silence, and I died. I don't think your advice was too good.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way. Brave trail. Almost out of it. What?
Run, don't fight.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Oh,
Got
I want
it.
to fight it, though.
Almost there.
That hurt. I'm gonna make you pay. The whole base is on high alert.
He goes,
Yeah,
that
I
hurt.
noticed.
Keep moving. We're eclipsed across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
I don't have the health to fight them all.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Run.
No.
Run. Don't fight. Don't fight. Keep moving. Don't fight. Run. Run. Don't fight. Don't fight. Keep moving. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Keep moving. Run. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Don't fight. Keep moving.
But the XP Silence.
Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Keep moving. Run. Don't fight. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Keep moving.
No.
Run. Don't fight. Don't fight. Run.
Shadow, guide me!
Keep moving. Don't fight. Run. Run, don't fight! Don't fight. Keep moving. Run, don't fight!
Run, don't fight.
Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Run.
See if we can get up there. You guys know the way back up.
Run, don't fight! Don't fight. Keep moving. Don't fight. Run.
All right. You can kill the Deathbringers? I've never done that. That's cool. I'll have to remember to do that with the remaster.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way.
Okay, silence.
Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. At Sunfall, we'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Damn you, Silence.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
Never know when I might need these.
I don't think it's really going to be too hard for us to... Like, we could finish the main quest today if we really wanted to. I don't want to do that, but... I don't think it's going to be too hard for us to get in a position where we're ready for New Game Plus. 5 weeks from now.
Here they come.
No charger. Amy. Yeah, at least let her in on the plan, right? Of course, then she wouldn't do it. So why would you do that? Is that our rabbit bone? Finally. Fox skin. Do we want to do a main quest right now? Let's go back to Meridian and see what side quests we've got. Lots of foxes don't have skin. I guess the idea there is like you didn't skin it well enough to be able to keep the skin. I don't know. It seems a little weird. Yeah, I kind of want to do the hunting lodge. So what hunting grounds do we need? We've got... We haven't done any cauldrons either. There's one here. Did I do the one? We never even finished the original hunting grounds. Yeah, when you get a blue icon and it's not the skin, that is kind of the worst, isn't it?
Looking forward to another run, are you? Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible. Hope you enjoy it. I'll start timing when you slide down one of the ropes.
Justin, yeah. Don't get too hung up on it. People just love to hate on stuff. It's like, it's $10 upgrade. They outsourced most of the work to Nixies, so it's not even like it really took
Shouldn't
away
use
from
my weapons up here.
Guerrilla
I'd be
working
cheating.
on their next game. Games, plural. Does it count?
They're scanning for me.
Yeah, also, that's a good point. Like, outsourcing the remaster, the Nixies are just doing a remaster however they got it done. It's a little revenue boost, you know. They need money to keep making stuff, keep the studio open. I was saying this on Discord earlier to a few people, but even if you have zero interest in the online project, if you're a Horizon fan at all, you should hope for its success, because the online project will be a constant revenue stream for Guerrilla and PlayStation. And so that only means, like, even if you never play the online project and you don't care about it, if it's doing well, that means more money for better Horizon games that are single player in the future.
You won a blazing sun. Congratulations. This trial requires you to bring grazers down with blast wires. But you'll need the Carja tripcaster and ammunition to do it. My friend here may have them for sale.
What do you mean, may have them?
I have to go.
I'll be here if you decide to come back.
Justin, if you want to join us on Discord, the link is in the stream description. And you might, if you don't have a Discord account already for yourself, you'll have to make one, but that link will take you straight to the server. Everybody is always welcome to join us on Discord.
Ready to try another? Use your blast wire and Carja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps.
Tidbits, that's a good question. Arg and I were talking about that on Discord this morning. I really hope they don't require PS Plus to play it. I think that'd be a huge mistake. I think with these multiplayer games, you've got to make the barrier to entry really low. Justin, you joined us on Discord. Awesome. Good to have you there, man. So I hope at the bare minimum, like when it first launches, they make it free to play. Or like you don't require a PS Plus subscription at least, is what I mean.
Perfect. I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
But really, I think it should just be like no PS Plus subscription required. Like all the biggest games that are multiplayer out there, you don't have to pay to play. You can just play. And I think that's what you have to do. It's got to be free to play because you need a critical mass of players in there. And you just need to make that barrier to entry really low. And then the way you make money off it is like skins, season passes for like bonus items or whatever. $3 minutes for gold. Should be able to do that.
Being able to override you. Now we're better than that.
Got him. Oh, I forgot about that sound effect. Deactivating tripwires. I don't know why they got rid of that. It's pretty cool. Nice to meet a fellow Justin. Yeah, one of our mods is Justin.
Good haul.
Hard. Oops, sorry. Look at the span of those tripwires. Yeah, I don't think shortening their span was really the right move for nerfing them. I think having a limit on how many you could have out was enough of a nerf. Do I think they're going to update the machine sounds? I don't know. Probably not, would be my guess.
How'd you? First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora. You have everything you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge. Good luck in Meridian. Of course, you can still run more trials with me.
I got all your blazing suns, dude.
Time for me to head out.
No more trials.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
Yeah, Eagle, I think that was part of it. I think we're seeing a gap right now for a few reasons. The pandemic delayed things, right? So they had projects like Forbidden West that were like pretty close to releasing. Then the pandemic happened, slowed it down a little bit, but it was like they could get it out the door while the pandemic was still sort of happening. But that definitely probably slowed down getting going on new games or making progress on things that people were like right in the middle of or just starting. So I think the pandemic created part of the gap. I think the fact that they just kind of had a lot of games right at the end of the PS4 generation also created a bit of a gap. And then I think this whole Jim Ryan's push, or Jim Ryan's team's push, or whoever it was, for live service, it does seem like some of the studios like Naughty Dog were maybe pushed in a direction they didn't really want to go, or at least would not have chosen to go if they were just left to their own devices. But I think we're going to get a PlayStation event in December, or at least at the Game Awards, which will definitely happen in December. I think we'll probably see 2, 3, maybe even like 4 big announcements from first-party studios. I would think the online project's one of those, Horizon Online. I think Bluepoint, Housemarque, and Media Molecule and Bend all have new IPs that they're working on. They've been working on for at least 3 or 4 years. I think in the case of Bend, it's even a little longer than that.
This'll last.
So I think we will see announcements from those, at least a couple of those studios. Maybe Naughty Dog's new IP. Although I kind of have a feeling they had a lot of resources devoted to factions, and they spent a lot of time on that and got kind of behind because of the live service thing. I mean, behind on the new IP. They've also said that they've struggled internally to like split into 2 teams I'm talking about Naughty Dog. I think Neil Druckmann said a few times, or people from Naughty Dog at least have said a few times, that for whatever reason they've struggled to kind of split into two teams and work on multiple projects at once. I don't know if that's just because their team isn't big enough yet or what, but... So I think Naughty Dog's new IP is a little bit less likely to see in December. Santa Monica, so the God of War studio, is also working on a new IP. But that seems like it's even less far along than Naughty Dog's.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
Nora Lou, I don't know if you're still here, but I missed your resub on Twitch earlier. Appreciate that.
Pick one, and be quick about it. I still should explain it.
Yeah, VB, the Lego game is not that's not the online project. I know you said you know it's not, but...
For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast.
Yes, I haven't forgotten Ark. Yeah, I get being hesitant about the online project, though. I guess the way I look at these things is like, the worst that can happen is it kind of sucks, and we still have the regular games to go back to. But I have a lot of faith and confidence that Guerrilla knows what they're doing.
Good. I'll start timing when you slide down a rope.
Gabriel, no, this is not the remastered version. Shoot Strider canisters. Turkeys.
Slow and quiet does it.
What's the... Oh my god, are we really stuck? What's the likelihood of transmog being in the remaster? It's hard to say. I kind of am with Arg on that. If I had to guess, I would say no, but I would hope yes. I mean, that being said, we were also like, I wasn't sure they were going to do new mocap, and they did.
That's it.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable.
Amy, that's about how it's going to be for me too. I do think no pickup animations, like settings like that, will be in the remaster.
If you can freeze enough machines and take them down, I'll consider it a pass. Good luck with that. Slide down a rope and we can get started.
I'll have to stream the remaster in a pumpkin hat. Okay, I'll have to find a pumpkin hat.
I've been seen.
Best in the world. Good to see you here, man. Thanks for checking in on the stream. I'm doing well. What will you pay money for, Amy? If I'm in a costume? What kind of costume?
I thought they'd go on forever.
I'll have to find a nil costume.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable. In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going.
All right, Grumpy.
Got it. Slide down a rope so I can start timing.
Dressed as Tirsa. That'd be pretty good. Stun bellowbacks, shoot off canisters off the undersides. Do we have to stun them, actually? Blazing sun or nothing? Dress up like a Banuk.
You're not finished yet. Hurry up. You'll run out of time. Yeah, let's give up on that one. I suppose you could try again if you want. In this trial, you'll need... Wonderful. Keep going until you finish. I'm timing you. Yeah, let's give up on that one. I suppose you could try again if you want.
Grow my beard out and go for Rost.
In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with
Gets
shock
itchy,
ammo
man.
and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going. If that's what
Go check that out. Only counts for one. Didn't we get all three off the bottom of it? Kelly, thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate that. I guess you have to get them while they're stunned, huh?
Are you gonna run this trial or not? You still have more time. Yeah, let's give up on that one. I suppose you could try again if you want.
Yeah, thank you so much, Kelly. Appreciate that. It's very generous of you.
In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going. Good.
Yeah, I think we need to, I don't know if they have to be shocked. Let's test this. Let me try and rope it this time. Don't remember. just stay put, okay? Doesn't count. So I have to do it with a tripcaster. Or maybe knocking them down would work. Do it again. We'll get the blazing. Gotta get the blazing.
You won a full sun.
Kelly,
yes, yes. I'm so very happy for you.
Thanks for being here.
In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriage.
Yes, yes,
Got
yes.
it.
No Striders this time. Spoke too soon. Yeah, what do we need to get into the lodge? We need at least a few hunting grounds, don't we?
Now that you have this blazing sun, I think it's time for you to move on.
You'd be correct.
I'm not interested in a trial right now.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Okay. Just one to get in? Well, let's clean them up. We'll do at least one more.
By the sun! Are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can handle it?
I know I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
So this could be like they maybe didn't redo the mocap for talking to like the hunting grounds people. You know, they said all main and side quests. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that.
Which one will you try? I'll explain whichever one you pick. The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there. I would have chosen the same one. Slide down a rope, and I'll start timing.
That was close. Is YouTube being weird? Oh, jeez. So when this happens, is the Twitch stream totally fine? Like, is the Twitch stream totally fine right now?
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
It's fine on Twitch right now. Looks like it's stabilized. Sorry, guys. I spent like half the day yesterday testing things with like my network adapter settings and things with my router settings and all kinds of stuff to try and see if there was something I could do to resolve this. I did find a setting in OBS that makes it so it won't drop frames, but it will basically buffer for like 30 seconds every once in a while, which sucks, because then the chat and everything gets behind by like 30-something seconds or more. I think it's okay right now. I just have to keep pestering my ISP.
In this trial, you must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under its belly. Good. Now slide down a rope to get started. Go, go, go!
TDVL. The settings on your 82-inch Samsung are worse. Like, you're saying when you play the game, it looks worse than what you're watching on the stream right now. It's not HDR. I don't do HDR stuff on YouTube because YouTube's HDR stuff sucks. But I am playing on a really high-end PC with everything cranked up. So if you're on PlayStation or if you're on a lower-end PC, that might be why. We could probably use a better ropecaster for this. Let's see if we can do it with the one we've got. I'd rather save the shards. Tie down the trampler and then blow up its belly, right? Two of them.
Yeah, Dave, you wanted us?
Do the slide quick draw? Yeah. Well, you can draw while sliding. But it doesn't quick draw. Yeah, that was a little bit close on that one too.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
On your first attempt?
This trial's about tying down glint
Oh,
hawks.
this one's annoying.
But you need any type of ropecaster and some ammo for that.
I've got a ropecaster.
I have to get going.
You know where to find me.
You know where to find me. I need
You've
some
been here
health.
before, right? What trial will you run today?
Now's your chance to show you can snare glint hawks. Lure them close to you, then tie them down in time to pass this test. I'll start timing once you slide down the rope.
We just have to tie them down, right? So we have to lure them by killing another machine. And then we just have to tie them down.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
I'm doing the Glintock one.
You have 3 ropes to choose from here to start the trial. Okay, I can just cancel that. What do you want to do instead? Now's your chance to show you can snare Glinthawks. Lure them close to you, then tie them down in time to pass this
YouTube,
test.
Come on now. Come on. Okay, looks stable now. I don't know why it doesn't affect Twitch. That's the part that kind of baffles me. Oh, it's still being a little weird. I think it should be improving though.
Good choice. Slide down a rope and I'll start timing. Down, Glinty. There's a way to do this without getting the tramplers involved, I think. I just forget. I think we have to go down to the other side of it. Pick a rope, any rope. Slide down and I'll start timing. Okay, I can just cancel that. What do you want to do instead?
Come on, YouTube. Sheena's, yeah. I'm gonna do New Game Plus. We'll play through the whole thing with the remaster.
Now's your chance to show you can snare Glinthawks.
I think I'm just gonna
lure
leg
them
it.
close to you, Then tie them down in time
all the way to the other
to pass
side.
this test.
Because I think that's where the Glintox spawn in.
Good. Now slide down a rope to get started.
You smoke
Go,
bombs.
go, go.
Go, go, go. Critical strike, please. He just...
Oh, did I tell you about the rope? Slide down.
Yes, you told me about the rope, you goofball.
I can just cancel that. What do you want to do instead?
I need some health.
I should leave for now.
Till the next hunt.
Can I just craft some potions? A 140 shards, dude. I'm not made of shards.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. What trial can I give you today? Now's your chance to show you can snare Glinthawks. Lure them close to you, then tie them down in time to pass this test. Are you ready?
I think you two are stable now.
I'll start timing once you choose a rope. You have 3 ropes to choose from here to start the trial.
The other ones a little bit more.
Okay, I can just cancel that. What do you want to do instead? Now's your chance to show you can snare. I'll start.
Who's raiding our stream right now? Welcome, guys. Gamer. 42 Gamer. Thanks for the raid, man.
You have 3 ropes to choose from here to start the trial. Okay. I can just cancel that.
All right, I'm going to tie down more than
What do you
want to
do instead?
They're just too annoying.
Now's your I would have chosen the
We're getting murderized by majestic Lintox. That's right. Yeah, with the body check every time. I'm just gonna tie like 2 or 3 of them down. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Dervahl's watching and smiling.
Oh.
Can I just repeat it? Oh yeah, good point. I feel like you can't do that in Forbidden West. What are you doing up here? Yeah, don't die on the way back. Oh. I think we still get it though.
Congratulations. You can do no better. This blazing sun is yours.
Got the blazing sun.
I should leave for now.
All right, let's go to the lodge. To the lodge. Talana. I'm coming. I always get confused in Meridian.
Go back to work soon.
Nope.
Under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
The savior of the Sun King. You would have the marks. Very well then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
A fledgling?
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor one hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Cease. Oh, it'll be worth it.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not going to take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, one for 15 half-suns, one for 15 full suns, and one you'll love for all blazing suns.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
All 15, eh? We'll go.
Let him go.
Any data points down here?
The Sun King's grown too soft.
High kick. Story of your life. Always a little short on marks.
The Sun King's grown too.
This is the Red Maw entry. The early spring of the 18th year of the reign of Sun King Jiran. So Red Maw's been around for a bit. Tie bombed, you're going to Subway. Can you pick me up a sandwich? Just shove it through the screen.
Wish I could steal a moment like this every day. There's never any time.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
Oh, shut
You're
up,
hardly
Assis.
my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a Hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
He could do it 5 times.
The Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty.
Like udders. What quest do we have active right now? Oh, Deep Secrets of the Earth.
It's our...
No, wait, that's not what we want. I just want to turn off quests.
Sun King's savior.
Talana's here, isn't she? Or do we have to go find her while she's hunting something? Oh, she's right here.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a Hawk without a fledgling to sponsor.
Hi, Talana.
Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Do you think they'll remove her chin strap with the remodeled version?
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a Hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever Hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sunhawk.
Did you clip me falling off that ladder, Ark? Yeah, you did. Nice. PB made you do it.
How does one become a Hawk?
When a Hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a Hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the Lodge in other ways.
You mean hunt anymore?
Unlike the other Hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis boil.
Deal. Deal, Talana. Is the quest going to show up? Oh, it's an errand. Right. Three sawtooths. We got to take down 3 sawtooths. We need fox skin, I think. We did not get fox skin. Johan, yeah, we will get a remastered Talana. Her character model in Forbidden West does not have the chin strap. But I saw people arguing about whether they wanted that or not on Twitter already. Or maybe it was Reddit. I don't remember. Some people like the chin strap. Some people don't.
Keep that for later.
I think it looks a little goofy, so I wouldn't mind it being removed. You did a walking simulator, Noralu? Just roll right off the cliff. No low health build. That's right, Norma. Whoops. Where are we? Down below? We didn't get that campfire up there. Could use some healing. Eagle, you're heading out. It's good to have you here, man. Thanks for coming to the stream.
I'll find a use for you.
It's not healing. Cat is typing, BB. They managed to get out a full sentence there.
Fight or run. Okay. Ravager trophies. Where's the last one? Jack Jordan, yeah. The Discord server is on 100% of the time. You're welcome to join us. The link is in the description of the stream. Somebody may have also sent the link. It's also in all my video descriptions. Yeah, that's a good point, Arg. Could do this with Brins at the same time. We'll do a more optimal playthrough with the remaster.
don't think it's really worth 100%ing this playthrough. Or even doing all the quests on this playthrough. And we're going to do the remaster. Unleash, thanks for sharing the link to the Discord server. Did we get what we needed there? Yeah. Sawtoofies. Tidbits, another gifted membership. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Slow-mo swim. Budget tidbits. Thanks,
Save these for the train.
Stalkers need to chill, Ark.
Here they come.
They're chilling now. They're chilling real good. 3 of these? Log trap there. Okay. Come on over here. I showed the logs. One trophy. That'll teach him to be a nice stack. Two trophy. Let's go get some healing real quick. Phoebe, thank you for the $10 donation. Appreciate that.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Is the animation showing up on stream? For some reason, I'm not hearing the alert sound for that. Don't know why. I even turned up the volume on it quite a bit. Kind of ghosted. Gotta get that figured out. Thank you, VB.
Need them soon enough. Doing on that rock. Get down from there.
Shouldn't have tussled with him. But I kind of love it.
These will keep. To me.
That did nothing. Where's your buddy? It's more fun when they're both there. Okay, let's get back to the saw TVs. Unleash, thank you for renewing your membership. Appreciate that. I still feel like I have to go to campfires to fast travel. Yeah, I would think auto pickup's almost certainly going to be in the remaster. Like all of those nice little quality of life settings, I think we'll see those. I love the environmental bird sounds. Do you think when they make games that the audio teams go out and record that for themselves, or do they just buy those?
Clever. Stay out of their way for now.
Yeah, I would imagine for like standard environmental sounds, there's probably places you can just kind of get them. Or they have them from previous games, but it would be kind of cool to be on a team of people like, alright, we gotta go find a good sound for this. Sound director recorded 100 on his own for bird sounds. That's really cool. Yeah, I would imagine the people that are into it would prefer to go get their own sounds. So it's more like bespoke, you know, or custom. But from a practicality standpoint, it probably makes more sense to just buy a lot of them. Wait.
Tried to kill the Sun King.
We can just go this way, can't we? I'm not used to running around Meridian anymore.
Osram eyes ain't built for this much sunshine.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Won't find better wares.
I'm honored to see you dressed as a Kharja.
Kill our Sun King till the machine rider stopped him cold.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Gabriel, you are most welcome. Welcome to the stream. I don't think we've had you here before. Glad to have you here.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong.
Bunghead.
But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside. You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go
Mr.
ahead,
AR.
Elsari.
Good to see you here,
I
man.
live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glint Hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Are you in or not? Whoops. just minimized OBS by accident. There we go. Jibril, I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, but thank you for your subscription on Twitch. Appreciate that.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Tough, but I'm used to it. That's gross, Aloy. Don't eat raw meat. Oop. The Twitch chat got minimized. There we go. Lone light. Raw fox meat, does it even taste good? Probably very gamey. There's probably not a lot of meat on a fox, really.
About time you showed up. More Glen Hawks incoming.
I do miss the weapon variety of Forbidden West. Like, it gets a little bit tedious to just keep using bows. I need to start using the... I do have the Banuk weapons. They're just so expensive. And we really need to upgrade them first.
Got too much already.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Okay, Talana.
This one back the wrong side!
They're all out partying since we killed the Glinthawks. Yeah, I don't think that village ever... People never really show back up in it. The pickup animations, like, it will be nice to have that setting, and I assume we will get it, but it's really not that bad.
Patterns on this flower are so strange.
I'm sure as soon as I play Forbidden West again, I'm going to be like, oh, yes. But it's not that bad.
More Glinthawks. No space. There are snap
Oh, right.
carcasses everywhere.
It's these
No wonder
guys.
the Glinthawks were drawn here.
No, we wouldn't get a glider. It wouldn't make sense narratively. Like, Aloy's not supposed to have a glider yet. You get it from Gruta. I really don't think they're going to make any gameplay changes. Maybe they tweak, like I was saying before, like maybe Aloy's movement mechanics become what she has in Forbidden West. So like slide dodging is now a thing in Zero Dawn, but I kind of doubt even that. It's really a visual upgrade, I think. Who'd you ask, Mr. AR? Nixie's dev? You know one of them? Or you like asked them on Twitter or something? Cool view. Where are you supposed to go? Oh, I didn't investigate stuff. Of course. Yeah, they're not going to add more quests. I wouldn't expect that. Not for $10. They are hard at work on the online project. I didn't hear of any
Whoever did
pre-order
this
bonus.
must have left tracks from the blinds. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
Richard, welcome to the stream.
Those blinds up there
Glad to
concentrate
hear you
fire
like
on
the
the
videos.
target.
Glad to have
Makes
you
it
here.
impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too. These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Kill zone?
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Well, that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I think the remaster will be... Oh, I keep going the wrong way. I think the remaster will be solid on release. Nixies did a fantastic job with the Forbidden West port, so don't see why they wouldn't nail the update. They also fixed the Zero Dawn port after whoever ported it to PC originally.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
So they seem very good at what they do. I feel like there's more data points around here.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all.
That flashing.
She did save his life. But I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the Lodge all the days to follow.
I do.
Members of the Lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Proud you're one of us now, Nora.
This is a good day.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the Lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
There it is.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
Aloy despite the Nora.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
Confront my fears, Ark. Look at the chin strap.
What's Red Maw?
I'm not scared
Few
of
have
it.
seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the Lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
Do you only become a Hawk if your Hawk dies?
Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Red Maw?
I will find him.
Yeah, don't damage
and when
the
I
heart,
do,
Aloy.
I expect you to be there.
Thunder Daddy. Time for a little Thunder Daddy hunting. Boing, that Thunderjaw bounced. It's almost a little too easy with the Banuk weapons. A skin. Nice. We have a bunch of skill points. The whole planet is bigger than a Horus,
Definitely
but the whole
awake now.
planet's not a machine. Hephaestus would be the next thing, maybe, because it makes machines.
They're scanning for me.
New weapons and skills in the remaster? No, I don't think so. Alright, got the Stormbird trophy. Back to the lodge. Back to Talana. Am I forgetting a faster way to get to the lodge? Maybe?
I'm glad.
Hell yeah, I'm going for Red Maw.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
Mike, I think the pre-orders for the remaster start October 3rd.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Will do.
Guys, quit it. Cheeky little striders. Go, go, go. Oh yeah. Danielle, that's a good point. I wonder if they did remaster. I would imagine they remastered Bryn. Maybe not all the side quest NPCs though. Because they don't have an updated character model for him from Forbidden West, so they have to make that. Pringles. You guys have Pringles? I love Pringles. what I got at the grocery store yesterday?
Be fascinating.
As a special treat, I found Reese's covered animal crackers with like all the Halloween candy. They're really good. But if I have more than one of them a day, I'm going to turn into
I must be closing in on the signal.
a roly-poly-oly.
How much did Assis pay you?
Yeah, I'd never heard of him either. It was the first time I'd seen him. Okay, guys, chill. There's like no arrow drop. I keep forgetting. I feel like there's a little bit more arrow drop in
No! Fight for the This ends.
I won't lose anyone else!
Those went right through your noggin.
Do not succumb to the shadow!
These must be the Outlanders that followed Talana. Looks like Assis and some thugs.
For the sun! I'm on target!
All dressed chips? No. No, this was at Costco. I'd never seen these Reese's covered animal crackers before. They just had a ton of stuff with the Halloween candy. It's a giant, Reese's orange bag. So it really stuck out like a sore thumb. Smart packaging design. It's like a beacon.
I can't spare the weight.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry.
Might need to avoid Costco
Why is
for a
Assis
bit.
going after Redmaw alone?
Yeah. Yeah, I splurged a little bit yesterday. I got those. I got dark chocolate covered pretzels.
He doesn't want to share credit for the
I
kill
love
with
dark
his
chocolate.
brush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
The Redmaw Arena. Talana? Oh. Did we have to talk to her?
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
Dave,
way.
you could be
Redmaw
starving to
destroyed
death
this
and you
tree.
still wouldn't touch a Reese's? Reese's?
I fear we're too late. The Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. There he is. Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own. Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for
Talana's
us.
face. Oh, don't worry, T-Lay. We're good.
Disc launchers! Taking the wind out of him. He's half done.
Gonna make you dead, Maw.
We're doing it! He's nearly down! Got it! A little bit more! By the sun, we did it!
By the sun. Where's Assis? Red Maw. You're dead, Maw.
Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Oh, we gotta get the lens. Hold up. Wait a minute. Man, you're just really never starved for resources in Zero Dawn, are you? Thanks, guys.
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up.
What a jerk.
Yeah.
Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Oh, she does. Give him a second to catch his breath. Alright. Let's finish this up and then we'll do a main quest. Running into walls while I'm looking at the chat. I always have a big breakfast, Phoebe. Just depends how close it is to the stream.
Cherished brother. And Sunhawk
I am
Talavad
getting
Khan
kinda hungry,
Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the Lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Karja blood. This Lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Shafts of sunlight for spears, that'd be cool. Or the bathroom can be the Assis Memorial toilets.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
All right. remaster. Let's go quests, Deep Secrets of the Earth. Carol, what's the time at my place? It's 4:30 here. U.S. Mountain Time. Oh, the rock breakers.
Well, here I am.
Got him. Oh. Right on the Spelundax. What does that mean, Arg? Ooh, 40% freeze. That's pretty good. Where's the other one? Yeah, I don't know how that scrapper didn't see us.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
We already have 42% freeze. Are we going 100% on this playthrough? No, now that I know the remaster's coming, I think we'll just finish this playthrough over the next few streams before the remaster's out. And then we'll start a New Game Plus with the remaster, and we'll 100% that. But we will play the opening scenes of the remaster since you skip over that when you do New Game Plus.
Come on now.
Game Plus is basically going
I'm
to be a
ready.
speed run. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of good loot going into it. Yeah, VB, it might. They might give you an option to just replay the opening scenes when you do New Game Plus. Just to see them in their new
dust.
glory.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the Howling of the Middle West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Trance, do we think you can import your New Game Plus to the remastered? Yeah. They said your saves are compatible. So you should be able to use any save from your existing game in the remaster. Can we get the Shadow Stalwart already? No. Grundle? Anyone know how long they've been working on the remaster? No, that's a good question. It seems like they've outsourced most of it to Nixies, who did the PC port for Forbidden West, and fixed the Zero Dawn PC port originally. But it's hard to say how long they've been working on the remaster.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of Karja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I...
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Just gotta jump up on that guy's head.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room.
Yeah, Tidbits, that's a good point.
You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
There's been rumors about the remaster for at least like 2 years or so. Maybe a little bit longer.
I hear the Shadow Currents are looking for
So
one to decide.
they've probably been working on it at least since Forbidden West launched.
And then you're gone. Understood?
Honestly, I think they were probably sitting on it, waiting for when they knew the Netflix show was going to come out, but that's now in limbo land, so.
By the
Yeah,
glory
exactly,
of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Vanash is cool.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the
We both
safety
know
of
you're
the
no killer
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah,
What happened
they
to the
want
Elden
us
Ring
to see
playthrough?
this, boy. It makes quite
The
an
balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
The Elden Ring streams didn't seem like too many people were interested in them. I also feel like I need to spend some time with Elden Ring off stream to wrap my head around all the mechanics and stuff, so... And I was getting the Horizon itch. So here we are.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
Yeah, you will tolerate whatever we give you, Silence. Let's go talk to Vanasha real quick.
Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Let's go chat with Vanasha first.
I'll come back later.
Oh, Arg wants to
You're
go
gonna
chat
watch
with
some
Vanasha.
slaughter.
Down in the
This
camp.
is the place to do it.
Worth a visit.
I don't like heights.
It's like people are just vanishing.
I know I shouldn't say this, but I already miss seeing.
Now where's your tent?
Betrayal too much. I don't have much energy for anger.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families.
Arya
if you
Naru?
have one.
No, I'm not sure how to say your name. But thanks for being here on the stream. Have a good night.
I've heard
Arya
whispers about
Narek?
you. Rides
Maybe?
machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
I got a new chair, guys. I forgot to tell you. It's way more comfortable. It's like a real office chair. Way more comfortable than what I had.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
For death?
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
New soldier delivered.
I'll be working on my 8-pack Aloy.
When I asked about the old fellow.
While you do dangerous things.
I think these disappearances are a blessing. It's the sun drawing the faithful out of misery.
Owes us an explanation. We trusted him.
Voodoo. She does crunches while holding thunder jaws. Honestly, Aloy should probably be as jacked or more than Vanasha. All we have to do is equip Blazon Master. That's kind of true.
Perhaps the ceasefire will boost morale.
Go. In we go.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Oh, you suspect
Hold
right,
for
Science.
identiscan.
Identiscan.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are
Malfunction.
you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey!
Shut up.
Elizabeth Stovak here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
So all you have to do is tell the door,
Authorized.
open up! And it opens.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
The dude's like,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Patience, silence. You'll get what we give you.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Snacks? Aloy's like, snacks?
This'll help.
Do they have
Please
Pringles?
proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Harris out. Yeah, his voice actor is really good.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking.
Oh,
Find out how
Lord.
she did it.
You'll find out momentarily.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
If it moves, kill it.
Anything out there?
Oh, I thought he was on the other side of the wall.
Let this deliver the blow.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. Not just people. All
Too close to the trap to
dissolves into nutrients.
The data points.
Will
What did they
any-
contain?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Mello, what's my internet speed? I get like, I'm supposed to get 25 up, but it ends up being like 22. My download's great. My download's like 400 or so. I would trade like half of that for just like 10 or 20 more upload.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Tidbits. You remember the days when fiber had equal upload and download? Dude, I don't even have fiber. I wish I had fiber.
Want to discuss?
Travis Tate.
Oof. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey,
Travis
I
is
don't
the
suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee, conflict cappuccinos.
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Just go. Whoever conceived of his character. It's so good.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
And that was the problem. Twinge, is that true? I didn't know that. Travis Tate's based on the sci-fi writer Bruce Sterling. Interesting.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
All right, next room.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad
There
news.
she is.
And it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia.
Gaia.
Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Damn. What was it, Phoebe?
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Yeah, technically the subfunctions are not AI, although they become independently sentient once the extinction signal is sent and received.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry? Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Decas, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Zero Dawn's your favorite game of all time. You moved recently, and you just started playing Forbidden West. Always hear other message that the videos have been helpful. Glad to hear that. Thanks for letting me know.
Intruder! Get her! We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
Die now.
Don't die now.
Grant me victory!
Is there another route?
The attack behind cover!
Whoops. Unleash your back.
Intruder! Get her!
Welcome back.
All right.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I hashed it out with them. what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. And then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show. This is not a war. He's got a passion. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. The counsellor said I might change my mind. I told him he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Travis Tate.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist at... But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all.
Power's down.
Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous ZOD's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it.
An abomination.
That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet baby? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
He's so funny.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able... Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
All right. A lot of data points in here.
Here we go. Another one of these. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Parker out. Okay, let's see. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Phoebe, people are asking you if they should play now that the remaster is going to come out. Like, play the remaster for the first time. Yeah, I do wonder how many new players there will be. I hope a lot. Probably won't be that many, though.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Down, right up. What am I missing here? Oh, right, it's upside down. So we need to go down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Miss Mayhem, your friend was about to start Zero Dawn and you were like, wait, the remaster's here now. Yeah. There's a couple people I know that have told me like, oh, maybe I'll get around to playing that now. There are a few people in the comments on my reaction video too that were like, I've had this in my library and now I'll finally play it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Jedi Dad, good to see you here, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh yes, run that way.
A gift from the shadow.
Ducked. Good job.
Don't let us sneak away. Show no mercy. Shadow take.
Structural failure prevents access.
I think I'm just hitting the stalactites over and over again.
That's the last of them.
Meantime, Repeat.
Or not.
Come on, brothers. Let's get it.
I don't think YouTube's being weird on mine anymore.
I will teach you to bleed. You cannot hide. Cannot escape the shadow. Bleed for the
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Should have brought a cart.
Should have brought a cart. You're always forgetting the cart, Aloy.
Alert. Area.
Alert. Area what?
Accessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Let's do this.
Which part?
Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate
Gaia
that.
was designed to save life. Why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
Spaceman.
Mostly they were
Good to see you
docile
here on the
until
stream.
10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Margot. Hephaestus is rogue. What do we do about that?
These shapes. I've seen them before. In a cauldron.
You've been inside a cauldron.
An abandoned one, yes.
So the cauldrons.
Hello,
belong to Gaia.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might
Perfect
tip you
places of
off,
her machines.
The name Margot's pretty cool. You guys ever watch the show For All Mankind on Apple TV? I know a lot of people don't have Apple TV, but they've got a few good shows on there. I really liked For All Mankind.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More clips.
Careful now.
One of the main characters in For All Mankind, her name's Margot. Bulu. You've watched that? Yeah, it's a cool show. There might be a season out that I haven't seen, actually, now that I think about it. Mark them up.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic.
42 zettabytes. How do you get in here? Like that. I don't think there's anything actually in here. Although I think these are supposed to be like cryogenic chambers. Maybe those are the chambers they share with Far Zenith. Oh, hello. What's the record for the longest stream? It's longer than this. I think we did over 8 hours at least once.
Oh, it burns!
He goes, oh, it burns. Yeah,
Still sniffing around.
it does.
You will perish!
It's funny. That's what I was going to say to you. Gotta build up my stream endurance for when the online project goes live, you know what I mean?
Looks like I'm clear.
No, it doesn't, Aloy. Of course.
If you're here, show yourself. It's only fair.
It's only fair. Yeah, this is about fighting fair. And now he's confused about where we are.
Oh! Your end.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Hulu, I don't think it'll launch. I don't think it'll get delayed. They announced it very close to the October 31st launch date, so I think they're locked in. I kind of feel like they've been sitting on this remaster for a little while, actually, because they were probably thinking they'd launch it closer to when the Netflix show came out, but then the Netflix dropped it because I don't know, they canceled a bunch of stuff.
Welcome to Hades.
What's up, Travis?
Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the what?
What the
Just
what?
plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay.
Brutal.
Not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Did we miss something back here? Lego Horizon is November 14th. No, I think we got everything.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
Artificial.
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Maybe is the General Harris one a little bit further back?
Forget about traveling light.
Human genome arc. Yeah, where is that one?
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
What a guy. Real stand-up guy, Aaron Harris.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Nat, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in to say hi. Sorry you can't stay. But I appreciate you coming to check out the stream.
Us would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Good job, Gaia.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you,
all things are possible. Complete that sentence in Forbidden West. Guy's like, I don't need an environmental suit. I'm fine.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I am Gaia.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Shut up, Ted. Haven't you caused enough damage? You don't have any say in how this goes. That really tells you something about him, that he thinks he should have input, even after all that he did. Really? You're gonna try and tell us what to do? Was that the Odyssey one? No, this one. I wanted to see this one actually. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Farzinus has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. So they sent false data over telemetry that said there was a catastrophic antimatter containment failure.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Silence, come on.
What kind of machine and why?
Are you that insensitive?
Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Norma, we'll see you later. Sorry it's so late for you. I appreciate you being here, though.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Frickin' Helus.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
There's an opening.
As sure as the
underneath
sun
it.
rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing, troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
Oh.
You were meant to survive that day on the mountain.
I hate Helus, man.
Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Okay, well, I guess your death's predestined then. Gamer Girl Sean, thanks for being here. Don't know if you left already, but it's good to have you on the stream.
Spare me the religious justifications. You can dress up your cruelty in holy clothes and words if you want. But under it all, you're just a murderer.
An odd slight coming from you. You've become quite a murderer yourself, child.
A killer of killers, not a murderer. But I wouldn't expect you to know the difference. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Yeah.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then against the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Bautista, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Bye, Angela. Thanks for being here.
Karja faithful, rejoice!
Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Corruptors.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
I mean,
many
you
years
woke him up.
To consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh, hey, Behemoth. Just hang on a minute.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons will.
Didn't get the pillar.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. Getting ready to charge. It's down.
Yeah, I think the specs for the remaster will basically be like Forbidden West, I would think. I think we'll get at least one more blog post from Gorilla or Nixie's.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo area should set it off. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Shouldn't have gone for it. Just need a little bit more handling on that bow.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off. Canister on its belly. Looks important.
Yeah, the canister detonations don't necessarily give you the state, which is kind of annoying.
Silence! Shadows. Kill her!
Didn't have my light on this whole time. Whoops. Sorry.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Silence is like, I need my key to the doors. It's a cool scene.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Wore out the striders.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Right.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of...
Absolutely not.
Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Thanks, Silence.
Yeah!
Yeah! I like that they made him go, yeah. Yeah, she did almost say her father about Ross there.
No room.
All right, guys. I think that's going to be a good place for us to cut the stream today. That was a pretty long one. Brian, good to see you here, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Sorry it was kind of late. Hope you could rewatch some of it if you're up for that, but it's good to see you. Yeah, thanks for hanging in there all this time, guys. Not quite the record VB, but close. Yeah, I think we did 8 hours something once. Maybe when we were finishing the 100% on Forbidden West PC, but Harsh, will they add any new quests to the remaster? I highly doubt it. It would cost a lot more than $10 to do that. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I appreciate everyone showing up for it and seeing everybody here in the chat, but also everybody who doesn't like to partake in the chat. Happy to have you here as well. Of course, you guys are always welcome to come join the Discord server. The link's in the description and all the video descriptions. And I am pretty hungry now, so I'm gonna go get something to eat. Hope you guys enjoy your rest of your Sunday. I guess it's kind of evening now, at least for everybody, if not late at night. So I will see you guys next weekend on the next stream. Bye, guys.